Okay, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. How you been? Good to see all of y'all. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I had to take care of some stuff a little bit. Just kind of had a phone call. Then I was asked to watch a video. They had to call them back, and so just some family stuff. All good things too. So nothing to worry about. But it was just kind of sudden. So but good to see y'all. Also, sorry, but y'all kind of got scammed a little bit. During the countdown, I'm often, typically doing stuff. Just whatever, preparing more stuff, running around, maybe getting some water, maybe, doing some different things, like maybe I forgot to empty the dehumidifier, I had to dump that or something, or, change the thermostat, whatever. I'm running around a lot of times during those 10 minutes, and I don't have my headphones on. So y'all didn't scare me at all. And why do I not have my headphones on? One, because I'm still kind of prepping things, but two, my computer doesn't have Bluetooth, so yeah, sorry though. Sorry, y'all got scammed a little bit. I apologize for that. I do appreciate the enthusiasm though. But yeah. So how y'all doing? Think I'm Whoops, net died. What did you miss? Oh, I was just saying that I had to kind of, talk to family a little bit for a second before stream, and also you all got scammed. You got scammed because I typically don't have my headphones on during the countdown. Which, I mean, if I could, I would just like disable those during the countdown, but that would be a pain. I'd have to go to each individual one and disable it. So, although I think I probably could rig up an automated thing for that, which would be interesting, but why bother, right? But I do apologize for the scamming. But I think it was fun to scare chatters though. Yeah. How many chatters got scared? Though it did kind of seem like wasn't expecting that one. I'm wondering if I have them on cooldowns. Because I'm pretty sure I did have a cooldown on it, but something tells me maybe it's not set. I don't know. I'm going to double check that real quick. Let's see. It's got to be on some kind of cooldown, yeah. Oh, it is not. Wow. Let's see. There we go. There, now it's on cooldown. So maybe it's fun to spam it, but at the same time, we don't want it to lose its charm, right? Made some pasta. Oh yeah, that pasta you shared in the Discord. That looked like some good stuff. It was a shrimp pasta, wasn't it? That looked really good. Not super heavenly, not super paradise heavenly, but still pretty good. Yeah, it definitely looked really good. Shrimp spaghetti with Alfredo sauce. Ah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Alfredo was a bit funny. Well, I don't normally cook any pasta. The only kind of pasta I ever cook is like, every now and then I'll make like some yakisoba, you know, and not just the pre-made yakisoba like instant packs and stuff, but like I'll actually boil it and then fry it and also, but though I have been enjoying the instant yakisoba packs. Just ate my last one. I need to see about getting more of those. Actually, all around, I need to just see about actually doing some cooking, because I do like cooking. Drop some butter, poof. The mix is super brown already in seconds. I panic for a second and see the brown granules go through heavy cream. Okay.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
God damn it. I don't even know what that means. Like, I've seen that around. I've seen it around. I've heard people say it. What the fuck? I don't even know. And I don't even know if I want to know, you know? You feel me? Although I have seen other people say the you know, kind of say a reference to it. And that's funny because just knowing the original, I guess. At least you when you dropped herbs, it was fine. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, herbs always makes, you know, things like that better. You know, spices and herbs, always good. It's about butt digging. Just a funny way to say it. This is when I kind of start wondering about Gen Z. Or is that Gen Alpha stuff? Is it the same thing as a butt dial? I am not a grandma. I am still quite young. I'm a young millennial. Maybe not the young end of millennials, but I'm still young. Genuinely don't know what the gen names mean. Don't know what ages or what. I'm not sure at what point Gen Z stops being Gen Z. Same with like millennial. I think millennial like goes back to well, I think the youngest millennials are like, yeah, I want to say maybe 95 or 96 or something might be the cutoff date for millennials. I think people born after that might be Gen Z. Unless there's any like older Gen Zs in here who can say. I am not 37. I'm 37. I'm not old. Dennis the peasant. 37 still not too old, you know. It really isn't. But I am not 37. I am not 40 either. Stop going up. I'm not gonna let you guess my age like that. You're not going up or down. I'm just not gonna tell you now. You're 27, that's all you know, barely older than Google and American released Pokemon. Just say I'm always 18. I don't know about that. Feel like I'd rather be a little bit older. I mean, mid-20s, that's a good time right there. I mean, sure, after you're like, I think, if I remember my, education properly from what I remember learning, which I feel like I kind of feel like I learned this maybe back in like an anthropology class for some reason, but I think it's like after you hit 24 you start in the like degeneration stage where basically everything just starts getting worse. You know, back pain, all of that, you start healing like less efficiently, that kind of stuff. But still, like 24, 25, you know, I'd rather be around that than 18. Let's be honest. 25 is when you fully develop your frontal lobe. That's right, yeah. So I think after 25 is like when you're in what they call the degeneration phase of life or something. So mid-20s, golden age, if you're not having a rough start due to sucky childhood. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have a sucky childhood, but I get what you mean, you know. And I got friends, you know, like that too. But I mean, mid-20s is good and stuff. And also, I mean, like the 30s are a great time too, typically, for a lot of people anyway. I mean, you know, at that point you're typically like making some money and stuff, maybe. I don't know. I know a lot of people who say like 30 has been a good time for them, you know. Just kind of you kind of know your shit a bit more, even though we're all just still faking it until we make it. That's a big thing right there growing up, realizing adults, they don't know everything. They're also just kind of faking it until they make it. But degeneration stage is all of Twitter. That's true. Twitter has been in its degeneration stage for a long time, and then Elon Musk kind of sped that up a bit more. But I mean, most social media is also just kind of like that. It's all just kind of garbage in a way. Used to think 24, 25, 26 is actually the most attractive age. And you look at yourself. Look, I mean, here's something that I've like, something I've heard people say, and it's like if you look at yourself in the mirror and you're not like attracted to yourself, it just means that you aren't your type. You know, it's like you are someone's type. You are not your own type. Me, it's kind of a 50-50, I think. But I also have to deal with the dysphoria. So, I mean, you know, there's also that. Hell no, I'm my own super type. You're your own type. Look, a lot of us out there know exactly what we would do if we were able to make, like, shadow clones or something, so. Just now realizing the tail colors, fuck yeah. Yeah. You know, let's see. I really don't show off my model all that much. But yeah, like, absolutely love it. The tail colors and everything, good stuff. I love, the pink and blue. I feel like if I were to, if and when I get like, kind of a 2.0 or whatever, or maybe even like a live 2D and stuff. Like maybe I might want the blue to be a little bit more of an icy kind of blue than this. It's still kind of a good icy kind of blue and all. I mean, that was kind of the idea, kind of pink with icy blue. But I do really like the blue. And it was pure coincidence that it ended up being like kind of trans looking. I was not even thinking about any of that. I was just thinking, shape-shifting fox that's able to like, that shape-shifts between like boy and girl a lot, sure. Let's have pink hair. I like that. Pink hair. That's great. Then oh yeah, how about some blue like tips and all? Let's do that. Pink and blue. Then realize, yeah, kind of trans right there. Peton. Yes, I am now flat. I'm boy moding or femboy moding, however we call it. However we want to believe it. I guess technically, with the outfit, it's femboy, but boy moding. Hey, Hex, welcome in. Thanks for the shout out to Zenith. Zenith's gonna fight you. I want to see this. Hex versus Zenith, a nice fight. Yeah, I have all these like shortcuts for just positions on my screen. Hi, how are ya? Don't threaten me. Don't. Heck, Zenith's threatening Hex. Oh, Zenith. That might be going a little too far. Saying you're gonna eat all of Hex's cheese. That might be a little bit too far. I don't know. I'm not gonna be the referee in all this. I'm just gonna watch the show. Yeah, y'all wanna play some games? And this looks fabulous. Some games. Now let's not actually ban people. You know, I've heard that I've actually heard that if you have a ban, that does like put some kind of a flag on your account, you know? Like some people have like banned for like jokes and stuff, but it's like that can actually cause some problems, I think, from what I've heard. But maybe I should get a joke ban account. Or not account, command. Just sit there banning Zenith. I know Hex wouldn't actually do it. I trust Hex. Hex, were you here during all the talk about ages and whatnot? Also, careful of like spoilers, you know. And why? I keep having. Why does none of this shit save? There we go. We never ban, even though you really want to. Ah. Didn't mean to open that up, but cool. Are you gonna be playing this later, Hex? I feel like there's some weird stuff going on visually. A weird kind of like artifact kind of thing. Huh. But also, what were we doing? I don't even remember. Got stuck in ads? Oh no. I was saying, one, watch out for spoilers, but also we're talking about ages and stuff like that. So, and who's old and stuff, you know, like Zenith's being old and stuff, but I'm not old, even though I'm older than Zenith. Zenith's super old. Feel like this would be better with more textures. Let's try that out. No. That is much better. Oh my god, that makes such a difference. Oh, there's so many holes. What am I going to do with all of these? Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Oh my God, Watson, you're treading on thin ice there, buddy. Calling Hexahag. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Everyone's getting banned. I just start seeing all of like chat just disappearing slowly. It's stuck. Why is it stuck? I have a lot of stuff right here. I'm gonna. Well, do I have any divine water? I do not. No, I do. I don't need it. Oh, that looks fantastic. Ooh, ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Hi, Harvey. Welcome in. How you been? Good to see you. Family's physician's log. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. After time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun slogging off. The smell was indescribably awful. I do not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body... Oh, hey, Gylan! Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Come on in. You can't see me dancing, but I'm a dancing to JoJo. Because, I don't know, this always gets me. I love it.
Notice me!
Oh, and thanks for the follow. Let's see. Inca OS? In chaos? Chaos? In chaos? In chaos? In chaos. So should I call you in chaos, or in? But yeah, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope you enjoyed Repo. I know I enjoyed playing with Gylan earlier. That was a lot of fun. I love Repo. It's such a good game, you know. And I love the devs too. But yeah, Gylan, if you need to like raid and run in any of the raiders too, that's totally fine. You know, go take care of yourself. Streaming's tiring, you know. Take a nap if you need to. Who knows? Had a blast with everyone. Me too. I love it. It was so much fun. Not to mention, we had some crazy times just in that like session. And God, that just the fact that I fell into that pit, got so lucky. And if I just waited, like maybe I could have survived. Who knows? That was such a wild thing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Beto Psyche. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, you know, we just got into playing the game, so we're pretty far into it. I think I know sometime last stream I had been was out, someone told me I was like 70% in. So I assume now I might be like closer to 85 or 80 to 85 or something. I don't know. But I think we're getting like pretty close to the end. Maybe. I know, but we are pretty far in. There's a lot of spoilers, I think, a lot of visual spoilers, you know. Oh yeah, you know, I'm staying hydrated. I'm staying hydrated. Oh yeah, thanks for the hydrate. I need to get a sound alert for that. Hey, the booba are back. What the hell? Yeah, yeah. I'm a shape-shifting fox, you know? A shape-shifting kitsune. So I go boy mode, girl mode, you know? Marry you? Might have to get to know each other a little bit more first. But yeah, yeah. Let's see. I was in the middle of reading this. So the eldest son passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest son and the eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. What game is this? Oh, Silent Hill. Silent Hill F. And I'm pretty certain the F stands for Fox. Yeah, the new one. The new one. Although, it's interesting if the F stands for Fox. I mean, I don't, well, was it is this done by an American company? Nah. Is it? I don't know. If it's not Japanese, then Fox works just fine. Never played any Silent Hill game. Did play a lot of Resident Evil 6. Yeah, the bad one. This is my first Silent Hill game. I've watched people play, like, I think pretty much every other Silent Hill game out there. I think. There might be some that I missed. I'm not sure. But I've watched, like, pretty sure, like, I've watched Markiplier or Jacksepticeye, like, at the very least, between both of them, I think I've seen all of the Silent Hill games. Except I didn't watch anyone play this. I watched someone play a bit of it. Not enough to really, like, give me much spoilers or anything, so. So this is my first time playing, and I don't know anything that's gonna happen. But, yeah, I definitely want to play, like, the other Silent Hill games, though. I'm a bit of a scaredy fox, so that's kind of why I haven't played any Silent Hill games. But I've been getting a lot more, I've been getting braver, a lot braver, so I'm playing some spooky games. But, let's see, I got something. Oh. Thank you for that, Watson. Thank you very much. I see. I mean, I only played 6 because it has local co-op. Me and my cousin completed all difficulties. Yes, even the way too hard ones. Dang, yeah? Wow. That's crazy, man. I don't often do difficult games. It's not really my kind of thing, you know. I get frustrated easy with them, I think. Although playing through Code Vein and also Celeste really put me to the test there. You locked in on that game for no reason? Yeah, look, sometimes even if it's a bad game, there's something about it that just makes you love it in some way. there's something charming to everyone, you know. So you just kind of lock in for some reason. Oh, why, hello there. Wait, did someone just, okay, for a moment I thought someone might have dropped in behind me. The goofy lines especially. Oh my god! Why both of you? Okay. I'm just a little bit turned around. Stop that. Let me heal. There we go. Got that counter. Boom. See, just gotta get warmed up a little, you know? Get pills against my orders, get moving against your orders. I mean, I do have some pills here. Yay, drugs. I really love the environment. Like, they really did a great job with this game so far. I really wish I could play it on higher settings. See it in its full glory. Okay, let's take care of you now. Can I counter you? Let me counter you. I don't counter you guys often. Or I just do this. Wouldn't happen to know what kind of place would sell colored candles? Yeah, I can't really say. Like, I don't really know. Don't know what kind of store you would find. Well, I know the kind of store that you would find it in America. At least, you know, around where I am. Like, you know, I mean, for one thing, like Walmart and stuff, I'm sure. But think of, you know, hobby stores, like craft stores, that kind of stuff, probably carry multicolored candles and all. Did play a hard game, actually enjoyed it, and almost finished it. Oh, Black Myth Wukong? Wow. The story's peak, gameplay peak, and although extremely hard, I did force myself to keep going, and I learned to enjoy it. I had just finished Yellow Long, died way too many times, as is... he is one of the top 10 hardest bosses. and decided to take a rest, forgot the controls, never played again. Now, the whole forgetting controls thing, that is rough. That's a rough thing. But, that's awesome. Yeah. I've heard, I haven't played Wukong. I haven't even watched anyone play Wukong. I haven't really heard good things about Wukong. Hey, that's one of like, one of 3 for these. I wonder if I only need 3 and then I just gotta find the right spots, because otherwise I'm gonna be collecting a lot. Been playing UT99 since infancy. Started again in 2019. Wait, UT99. I mean, is that one of the old games, the old retro games that you enjoy, Watson? I forget. Unreal Tournament? Yeah. It was good to the point where people were mad it didn't get Game of the Year. Astrobot did. Right. Yeah. Which, I mean, there was a lot of good games deserving of Game of the Year. Although I do appreciate Astrobot getting Game of the Year just for what it means for for platformers. Because I mean, there's companies out there and people out there who don't think platformers are particularly popular and stuff, but they still are, Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to their heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle down her eyes. Yeah. The typical kind of pregnant women abuse kind of deal. Sad to hear it. Okay, so I got that. Nothing else to do in here. Oh, that's right. I can do something cool now. Let's see if there's actually other places for me to do stuff. Oh, also, I didn't check this. See, I'm slacking. I'm missing some stuff. I almost missed out this Omamori. The Hound slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Not bad to have. I wonder if on New Game Plus, if I can go past this 3 that I have. Because, like, I was only able to upgrade the number of Omamori that I can hold by 2. So, some Abura Age. there's so much exploration in this game, which I really love. It does make it take a lot longer, especially for me. And I'm back here. Now I only picked up one, yeah? Yeah, I only have one right now. Oh, we have one of these too. Nice. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, yeah, need a lot more to upgrade these. Which I don't know which one I want to upgrade next. But yeah, I can't upgrade this any further. But I wonder if in New Game Plus, if I'm able to keep all of this and upgrade this further. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed. So let's see. Oh yeah, unknown area still. So I can't open that now. Do I need to choose the right slot for this one for now? Okay, what did this say? The blackbird wishes to take the oh, right, yeah, okay. Let's take a look at the crest. Okay, so this is the blackbird. Cool. Wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Is there something along here? Don't really see anything. Huh. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Right. Gonna have work tomorrow. Bye bye. Okay, bye. It was good seeing ya. Thanks for coming by. Hope to see you again. I love that it can't let me, like, just go to each one. Right, so the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. This isn't telling me, like, which one to put it in, is it? It shouldn't. I would assume it's not, but. Okay, well, maybe, Oh, hmm.
宴は
Oh,
終わりましたでしょうか。
right. Okay, things have changed here. I hate that I don't have a map. There was something right there. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. Tsuneki. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Cool. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take some. Why not? Oh, there's one right here. Huh. I don't know where I came from. Why do I not have a map? Oh my god. Gotta fight one of you now? Hot. Give me your soul. Okay. Antique comb. Excellent. almost full up now. White Sparrow. Okay.
これは
Cool.
悪で怯えた
I mean, I kind of expect that I don't need to be placing them yet. All right, let's equip this. Nice, nice. Okay. Now let's just go ahead and see about going to the next section. Wow, this got bloodier. It's more of a party now, I guess. Which, not that. Yeah, I got, you know, I've gone through most of this game at this point, but I'm gonna check to see if there's a shortcut for collectibles. Like, there's gotta be, yeah? Yeah, up is journal, down is equipment. You telling me there's not? Dang. Oh well. So I've been... Oh, okay. I guess these things I've been pulling out of these statues are not collectibles. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます
Oh, I didn't notice the eyes changing colors. Huh.
とゆき様のものです
I wonder if I can just like choose any door or not. Do you think I could start my own cult? I am knowledgeable on various occult stuff, and I even get prophetic dreams. I mean, you know, if you cater to the correct audience, it's possible you could. I mean, there's always that chance. You just got to make sure your followers don't know they're in a cult. You know, that's kind of, I think, a big part of it. Something doesn't seem right. Oh god, I gotta fight one of you. I hate you. You are just simply disgusting. Also, I'm kind of curious on what's like floating around. Let's see. I'm seeing things like, you know, me-o, you know, eye, something about an eye. Hiki something. Gross. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ouch. Oh my god, you made these guys? Stop it! Stop it! Stop, stop, stop! Attack your ass! Oh my god. Come on, I swore I dodged that one. Okay, I'm gonna take care of you now. I hate that thing.
Junko-san.
Oh,
お取り
Junko.
込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
All the time being told not to
Necha,
trust the
goroseta.
fox, but
しっか
I
り
trust him.
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
I'm so curious because her mask is not a fox. Like,
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Fox crest, nice. Fox mask crest. Cool.
あなた様のお印ですね。
But yeah, it's interesting. Like, so much stuff in this game that's all about, like, foxes and stuff like that. And then you have Junko, her older sister, and she's not wearing a fox mask. Which, I think, I'm not sure exact. It's definitely some kind of a bird. But I don't think it'd be. I don't think it'd be a Tengu. I think that kind of mask is like has a long nose and stuff like that. Maybe I'm not completely sure. But some kind of a bird. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't look like a Tengu. It's just the first kind of bird-like kind of thing that popped into my mind. As far as like, you know, folklore go. Yeah, they're long noses. I'm just wandering around a little bit. Looks like I found everything, so let's go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and just take this one back out. So let's no, not that. And we can just automatically go to from here. So the black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So let's see. I'm guessing might be this might be the fox. Because he's taking his followers in triumph and all. Or he's leading them. Although this guy would be, I guess, the leader. So actually, yeah, let's try him instead. And then the birds in conflict. Let's see. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird is resisting. Well, this one guy, or these two guys, are like running away. It looks like. There might be. Let's try these. So the white bird here, maybe. Blackbird. Dang, no. Actually, let's actually, it could be those two guys. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. Notices not the two birds in conflict. I don't think this would be right, but yeah. I do think the fox goes here, because the person within that is going to be like the leader. So, you know, all of these guys is that person's followers. So the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird resists. And they aren't seen by this guy. VOD watcher skip 3 hours. Yeah, you might not be wrong about that. Like, damn. This is a little bit tough, I think. Right, there are two... what if? Like, I don't think this would be right, but it could be. Yeah, I didn't think that would be right either. Okay. God, there definitely is like a quality of life thing that they could do to like improve this. Wait a sec. We got... Okay, yeah, it's just showing that. Okay. Let the line of foxes guide you, bear the crest, and lay bare your soul. Though the fox brings along his followers in triumph, he notices not the two birds in conflict. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. I still kind of think it's that. And I think I did this already. Yeah. Yeah, I did. See, I feel like the birds are going to be over on this side somewhere. Though I could be wrong. You're sleepy? Oh, get some rest. Get some rest. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Oh, actually. Well, I think I did this already. Yeah. Definitely did. I think. So what I'm thinking now is maybe like the person inside of here, that's like a bride or something, so that might be the white bird, you know, a bride, and the black bird, is like probably the husband or whatever wanting to take her away. Might be like this guy who has a bow. You know, he's trying to maybe stop this stuff. He's leading them along. More of a honk shoe or a zzz. Me. If typically I would put like a bunch of Z's for sleeping for me. You know, more of a that, you know. There's so many spots. How many are there? There's, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 choices to put 3 in. That is actually a lot. But I think I'm right about the white bird. You know, the white sparrow. I think I'm correct about that. Yeah. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Actually, you know, maybe I only need to focus on this section. Just this section for now. You know, maybe I'll get more crests and do stuff for the other half too. So Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. White bird wishes to resist. Yeah. I think the white bird is the person inside of the little whatever it's called. The fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Did I do this? I think I did, yeah. Oh my god, this is... Am I just dumb? I could just be dumb. I mean, I am a little bit stupid at times. But I think this is hard. The black bird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. Yeah. It's witching hour? Oh yeah? Witching hour for you? Yep, it is? Okay. No, stop. No. Okay. Damn. Welcome to the next hour of stream. You know, it'd be interesting if they had a system for like hints or something, you know? Not just like the typical like puzzle hints and stuff, but just like an extra push in the right direction. Maybe the lower palanquin. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what those are called, palanquin. Yeah, maybe that one. That's the fox you're thinking. That makes sense. Which, you know, then this maybe the white sparrow. You know, taking um and the last sparrow location correctly guessed. Yeah. Hmm. Think about it. Yeah, the birds are unnoticed by fox. Right, right. So if they're too near to a fox, the fox is bound to notice. Right, yeah, true, true. Do I see a struggle? Yeah, I mean, I see, like, these two right here kind of look like they're struggling or something, or, you know, fighting or something like that, maybe. Um, so yeah, I mean, if this one is the fox, you know, um, or, you know, it's also like one of them could be closer to the fox, and the fox do not like see as long as the other one's further away, maybe. Like, I think I did do. Yeah, I did this before. Yeah, I did that before too, I think. Or maybe not with the fox in that spot. send something on Discord for me to read after stream. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sure. I'll try to remember to read that after stream. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Yeah. Fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I'm definitely welcoming, like, any kind of help, you know. Not necessarily, like, giving the answer and all, but definitely, like, any kind of input, I think, is, you know, it's welcome at this point. Think the birds being the fox and the lantern in struggle were correct. Oh, the birds being the fox and the lantern? You mean the birds being these two? Or did you mean these two? Fox and lantern? Because, like, yeah, this guy grabbing a lantern. Like, maybe Blackbird and Whitebird. Because I think I had those the other way around before. I didn't touch the fox and the leader's lantern before. Talking about fox in one of these. Which, what if? Yeah, I did the fox in these three. But, like, he's looking back, so I think he would notice those. Wait, did it say something just then? Okay, yeah, it said these are not the right spots. ADHD is suffering. Yeah. Kind of wonder if, you know, there's the easier difficulty for puzzles. I wonder if I was playing on that difficulty, if there's fewer inputs on here. Because the idea of making puzzles more or less difficult is an interesting idea with difficulty. Then you have the opposite of that, can't stop locking in. I mean, sometimes with ADHD, you can get, like, hyper focus, you know? That is definitely a thing. getting hyper focused on stuff. It's not just being like you can't focus on like one thing. But some of it also is like not being able to focus on the correct things that you should focus on, you know? Or even just, you know, executive dysfunction, you know, being unable to just kind of start on something that you should do. Or even something you want to do. Yeah, I kind of hate how many of these puzzles that I have actually brute forced, you know? Guy with ADHD, you know, drinks coffee to get super focused. Yeah, like, caffeine does, like, help, neurodivergent people. Like, people with ADHD and stuff, like, caffeine does help with focus with that. And also just, like, for regular people, too, caffeine can help with focus. It does increase cognitive functions, so... The black bird wants to take the white bird. The white bird wants to resist. Doses of coffee are a must to be not totally dysfunctional. I feel that. But damn, this puzzle. Oh, you have a guess? Lay it on me. At this point, you know, I welcome that. What is your guess? Birds are the lantern and the guy trying to take a lantern. The fox is the guy running away. Okay. So, like, this guy who's clearly running, yeah. And then the birds are these two. It didn't say anything, but it also didn't do anything. Okay, there, now it said that. Right. Now it did say the fox is leading everyone. You know, it did say the fox is leading everyone. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is... You know, I thought that was like a bow or something. No, that's a stick that holds the lantern, so yeah. So it's definitely these two. Well, the inner palanquin slot is the fox approaching a palanquin from behind in front of you. The inner palanquin slot is the fox approaching a palanquin from behind in front of you. Like the guy, not the emblem. Oh, you're talking about the guy behind the palanquin right there? Right, yeah, that is kind of weird. Oh, okay. So we were right in some way, just had things mixed up and a little bit. Wow. So yeah, it really was that guy in the very front that was the fox one. Yeah, and it was those two. I guess we might have had those two swapped around before when we did the guy in front. and didn't swap them to check. Oh my god, I hated that puzzle. There was too much going on with it. I mean, not a bad puzzle, but like there's too much going on with it for me anyway. What is it?
Sa, kimi mo.
Ah, rings.
では始めようか。
はい
See, I think we all kind of somewhat understand what kind of conflict, psychological conflict and stuff like that has been going on. You know, in some way. Because, I mean, Silent Hill always has, like, people dealing with psychological conflicts and stuff. Thought I heard the vine boom for a second.
よくここまでついてきてくれ
一緒だからここまで来られました。
た。もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい、最後まで。
Reminds you, your gaming group, we're talking about Silent Hill and Biohazard. Don't call it that. Wait, what did he call it? Girl, like, you didn't like your parents, right? I mean, I can understand still crying though. Oh, the vine boom? Yeah. I think I more or less ran out of like my good weapons. Yeah, all I have is this kitchen knife now. Hey, a crowbar, nice. Hey, drugs. Okay, what am I doing? Chase after the fog monster. Well, you're not telling me where the fog monster is, so I guess I'm just gonna go. I don't think it's this way, but you know what? Whatevs. Oh, hey. It's just that throbbing mass. Okay, yeah, a lot of these places that were not blocked off before are blocked off. We're definitely heading into like some ending stuff, you know? The fuck? Oh, it's you. I hate you. Ha! Not gonna get me that time. You're not gonna look at me. Ha ha ha! You're not gonna look at me this time. I think that's the first one of those I fought where I didn't get my face lit. Can I just, Heals, yeah. Bandage, perfect. I'm just gonna go do... Oh, I have to fight you. Ah, let go. Oh my god, stop, all of you. You are too gross. And pipe. Nice. Time to lay some more pipe. Oh yay, X. So I could bump up sanity. Not a terrible idea, but let's hold off. What do we need? I kind of want to try for stamina, you know? Or health. I mean, stamina is great because I do kind of dodge spam, you know? I dodge spam. I'm not ashamed to say it. What does sanity do? So sanity is used with like when you do focus attacks and stuff. So like when I do whatever it is that causes me to kind of slow down time for a moment, that's me doing like the focus, and that uses up sanity. So like if you look at the stuff above my health, that's my sanity, and it also goes with my charge attack too. So that's sanity right there. And if in higher difficulties, so like if you're doing a focus attack, or if you're focusing and you get attacked, then that like damages your sanity. I think, what is it? I have to, yeah, to restore, I think, to max sanity and all. You have to use faith on the higher difficulties. But on the difficulty I'm doing, just by coming and praying here, I get my sanity back. Do I have, what do I need for? I need 1400 for stamina, but I could do health. Maybe I should do health. Let's do that. I don't need to be that sane, do I? Oh my god. You bitch. Oh, I don't think I have yeah, I don't have any tool bags or toolkits either, so. I wasn't fast enough. I kind of wanted to try destroying those. Yeah. Oh my god. Axe. Try to save my axe a little bit. See about what all do I have? So yeah, I have the Ramune equipped, and that's helps with my sanity. Divine Water restores current max sanity. Got that. Yokon is, or yeah, Yokon is health. Chocolate is sanity. Higashi is stamina. Okay, yeah, I guess I have everything that I currently have just equipped. Yokon greatly restores health. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now try to take me. You can't handle me. Bandage, perfect. Hey, a toolkit, nice. Actually, now I want to have that equipped. But I'll equip it here. Ah, stop. Not that stuff. I hate that stuff. It's not good stuff. I wasn't even close. Beat your mini heads in. I probably could just run past all of these guys though. Although I'm fairly sure I'm going to come up to another thing that's going to cause me to have to actually fight. You know, another block. Why are you so durable? Now you. I fucked it up. I fucked it up again. No, no, dodge, dodge. Yes. There's a bat. Ouch. Go. See, that's another thing with sanity when you're focusing. It allows you to make it easier to do the like counters and perfect dodges. Which, I mean, that is a good thing for like increasing my sanity if I wanted to be able to spam that more. I was doing pretty good on, like, yeah, I was doing pretty good, I think, on being able to get those counters without using it. I really wonder how much is left in this game. It's entirely possible that I might not do the entire, like, 5 hours for the stream, depending, but I don't know, I still might. So that part of that is just wanting to like possibly watch Hex play. Because I just saw she booted it up. But nah, we'll probably do the whole 5 hours and stuff. I can't just cut it short like that. I'll beat you with a baseball bat. This guy. He's so gross. Not as gross as that other thing, though. There. Some Higashi. I'd like to ask you something. All right. Let's see. I didn't like the sound of that. Hey, Defined by Fire. Welcome in. How you been? Good to see ya. I think we're getting into, like, almost the end here. Maybe. It really looks like it. Okay, we don't even know, like, where we're going. We're just kind of wandering around trying to find the fog, beast, demon thing. Ooh, crowbar, got that. How's... I think I do want to repair this. Want to keep my axe. Do I want to keep the crowbar, or grab the crowbar, or take the hammer? Not hammer. Keep the bat. And let's keep the bat. Oh. Thanks for that, Hex. Thanks. Kinda startled me a little bit. Just being surrounded by all this throbbing masses. Gross. I should heal just a bit. Take my drugs. A kitchen knife. Well, at least they're giving me, like, weapons as I go. That's kind of nice. I like that emote. I had to put my mouse over it and enlarge it because I really wanted to see it. That's cute. Name Shimizu Hinako. That's us. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with wearing a... Something tells me that's the way I need to go. So I'm gonna go this way. Oh, let go, let go, let go. You know, I'll finish off this baseball bat and then grab that kitchen knife. Let's see, let's go back to that shrine and shrine that comb. Just got home from your weekend with other you. Going to be lurking as you unpack and do laundry and stuff. All right. Well, hope you had a good trip. Good, safe trip. I still need to do some, like, not too much unpacking for my last trip, but I do need to take my suit to, I need to take my suit to the dry cleaner still. Of course, I do still need to kind of unpack a little. Right, there was the kudzu tea over here, I think. Oh, and a crowbar in here, too. I kind of like having the sickle a little bit. Well, you know what? Nah, let's replace the sickle with a crowbar. Though, sometime I should, like, look up, kind of see if there's any, like, tables on damage with weapons. Tables for, like, weapon strength and durability and stuff. That'd be interesting. let go, let go. Man, if only I could hold more than 3 weapons. Oh, I fucked that up. I don't want to lick up. No, don't. Here, I'll take care of you right now. Nope, you're coming back. Okay, there we go. Possibly my second, least favorite enemy, just because he's also gross. But not as gross as you. Bring out the axe. Ow. I was preoccupied and couldn't get that counter. There. Okay. Beat you down. Okay, axe is kind of halfway. This one's halfway. Got another crowbar here. Sure, let's get a fresh crowbar. Why not? Ooh, first aid kit. Nice. Let's use this ramen, eh? Okay, toolkit we definitely kind of want. So that's wait, no. If I do that, I'm going to accidentally use it. You know, thinking about it, they really limited the variety of weapons in the game, which I don't know if is like good or bad. Ah, you, the fog demon. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's like, I want to say that's like a traditional Japanese like bridal outfit. Maybe.
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん。
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Oh, damn.
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Huh? My god, the rendering.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Wow, okay. Does that mean enemies aren't going to fight me now? I would kind of like that. Just a nice leisure walk home. Okay, I guess there's nothing to look at over here. Just some chocolate. Chocolate?
綺麗。
Oh, now she thinks this is beautiful. Don't go that way. The hell? Oh right, I'm like this in this world now. It took me a moment to realize. So I said don't go that way.
私の邪魔。
Saying not to go home, I guess. Ooh, bandage. And I guess I'm not gonna need the toolkit now. I am Fox. Cone, motherfucker. Did this change? No, it didn't.
そうよ。これは私の。
I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be the exact same path. Like there's nothing special now to look for. But I still wanna look. We're definitely coming up on the final fight. And part of me just wants to enshrine everything I have. But you know, there's no reason to. First aid kit, don't mind if I do. Why do first aid kits not stack? Come on. Well, if I'm not going to need a toolkit, I'm going to assume I don't. What if I don't interact with that? Questions for another run. You won't be able to see father or mother anymore. Even though I did just save, so it's not that big a deal. Oh no, that was chocolate. Now's not the time for chocolate. I will suck your soul. Hey. I mean, it's not the time for chocolate. Nah, that's a lie. Chocolate is good anytime. Mid-fight, need a little pick-me-up.
うちに帰る。
Some higashi. Oh, you. I'm gonna take you out. Killing everything now. Gotta save my bloodlust. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get to suck their souls. Oh, antique comb. Yep. Yum. I think the meta is to let those things hatch and then take the souls. It's unfortunate that what's in there, I can't just like take its soul when I do that. Might be the smart idea, you know, a little extra combat, but I get to recharge my little bestial form. Okay, let's see. I'm like, what, 160 off from being able to do this. So maybe I should do that, you know? See, this fully restores current max sanity. And this slightly restores it. So let's just give some chocolate to the gods. Oh, first aid kit. Nice. Divine water. Okay, what do you have to say? You won't be able to stay as you are now. But I like how I am. Look at my cool arm. Three of you, dang. Oh, stop. Don't revive. Got it. Nice. Counter. And now I have to fight you. Bandage. Oh, I don't have enough souls. Dang. I knew I should let one of those things hatch. Nice.
もうすぐ
Got it.
我が家
Almost home. Just a nice little walk home. So that's home. Let's go a little past home. Oh wait, no. Home is over here. Or home is right there. Let's check this out. Anything? Nothing? Okay. What if we walk past home? Can I walk past home? This is, this is like, some of this anyway is really pretty. This not so pretty. But this, kind of pretty. Mom, Dad at home. Oh my god, the stuttering, the lag, the rendering. Okay, now it's not bad. I really need a new PC.
綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Wait, so we swapped spots? In a way? No turning back now. Okay. I really do love what they did with the whole, like, separate worlds thing of Silent Hill, you know? Different from the typical just like take the real world and reskin it, make it horrifying, instead putting us in this dark shrine kind of area. I really like that. It's really interesting. They really did a good job kind of re-envisioning Silent Hill with this game, I think. Now, I wonder if this is supposed to be like... I wonder if this is supposed to be Foxfire? Either that or Souls, you know?
ころみたい。
How's my weapons look? My axe is halfway, but my crowbars are good. Walking around with 2 crowbars. And the foxes are also interesting in, like, the Inari statues with how sinister they look. Nice, okay. Also, not gonna lie, I have actually forgotten about my focus attack, where I charge up the focus and do a regular attack. I have kind of forgotten about that a little bit. Oh, okay, I do need the toolkit now. Oh, are we gonna go through, like, every area? That's actually kind of cool. Not sure if I really want to, but, like, you know, it started out in that area and it was a little bit different, but yeah. You're in my way again. You tell him, Hinako. Oh, not you. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't know if this fire is really helping me out right now. Might need to, Well, that just turned the fire off. I don't like... Okay, no, the fire's still there. Nice. Good, good, good. It's less fire quality. We don't need high quality fire. I ain't played Minecraft. And I think I'm fine with letting my crowbar break. Kind of. Okay. That first fight, the fire didn't, do too much. Second fight did kind of,
後戻りはできない。
take up too much resources. Dang, we got 2 things we can enshrine. I don't think there's a safe thing there, right? Oh, there was. Whew. Good thing it didn't stop me from being able to go to it. I'm normally much better at looking around. I kind of don't expect to be able to really use that faith for much right now. Although, if this was a higher difficulty, it'd be, I'd be using a lot more faith. Since you have to use that to, like, refill your sanity. So this was where we fought that, that first, like, big bad boss, which, right, okay. For a while, this was the only formidable foe in here, so we fought this one here. Which looked like Sakuko. Oh, right, and then this one was Rinko. Curse of Brotherhood. Mother turned into, yeah. But I noticed there's nothing with Shu. Okay. Oh, so for a moment I thought I was gonna have to do like almost like a boss rush. Like I come in here, kind of thought I was gonna have to refight that boss. Bandage, yep. Oh, a kitchen knife. I guess let's replace our almost broken crowbar with the kitchen knife. First aid kit, love it. Ooh, what do we have here? Another first aid kit? I think first aid kit I need. Probably. And a toolkit. Nice. Let's enshrine one Higashi. And then pick up this other one. What else did we have over here? Anything? No? Okay. Bandage, nice. Okay. Real quick, I think, real quick pee break before we get into this. I have a feeling, I'm not sure if this next room is going to be like the fight of fights, but I'll be, just a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. Let's continue onwards. Okay. Which, considering this room, either they were prepping us for the final fight or just prepping us for like the next fight. Let's go. Something kind of makes me think that, like, since one of those formidable foes we haven't seen yet is one that represents Shu, I've kind of had the suspicion that the fox guy has been Shu, or some form of him. Not too sure, but like it kind of feels like it, It really has kind of felt that way.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に
But my drugs. Wait, so what if like I wonder if those actually caused like a lot of this stuff in some way. Or like help prevent whatever the sister was wanting, you know? I wonder. Am I gonna smash? Smash! Hinako, smash!
これが全ての根源。お前は私の全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、
Honestly, Sakuko and
お父さん
Rinko,
もお母さんも
they were kind of meh as friends. But Shu, you know, Shu's a good guy.
私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Oh, I think my controller kind of. Now, I'm gonna cut you with my knife. Look at those dodges. Oh, I missed that counter though. Oh no, no. Let me go, please. That kind of hurts. Kind of hurts a lot. Actually, that was. Did I have that? Did I have low HP going in? I don't think so. What are you doing? Also, why can I not target you? Okay, now I target you. Oh my god, oh god. Wait, no, that's not what I need. I do not need visual effects on high. Oh my god. Can my computer stop, like, having a seizure or something? Okay. No, she's doing the PC destroy move again. I think I might need to turn down the post-processing. I love that I've been able to make do for, like, pretty much, like, most of the game. But, it's here. Let go. Stop. I'm not done with you. God, that was like almost all my health. Let's have some candy. I need to get that counter. Because I'm gonna need it. Oh, my sanity is also very, very low. Miss me. Uh,
絶対に認めない。
you had a tough fight.
花子を渡したりなんかしない。
Right, I'm still here. Or did the fight start over? Fight didn't start over because my resources are still so. Oh wait, I'm healing right now. Oh, it's because I took the Yoko. There we go. Okay, okay. Nice.
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Oh, I still gotta fight. But let's fight. Oh, I have to escape. Okay. So, can I just run then? Pick up all the drugs. Let me through. I think I went the wrong way. Ouch.
思っていたのに。
Stop. Stop with the traitor stuff. Oh dang, I don't think I should be in here. Why this again? There is so much going on. Oh, so many pills on the floor. Such a waste. I think all of those are the pills, yeah.
もう少しの辛抱だ。
Why are they getting bigger? Can't swallow those. Oh boy. This is weird looking. That was the end? That was it? Wow, okay. So like we escaped the shrine, but then the other me, the fog demon was still there waiting for us at the end. And like the flashing red lights at the end kind of makes me feel like she was kind of in her own head and went on a rampage, and that like the flashing lights might have been like police or something, even though there wasn't a blue light, but like maybe not. I know Silent Hill games are always kind of a, I don't know, you don't quite always know what really happens. It's all just kind of a mind fuck in a way. But wow. Oh, we got some ads coming up now. I really need to do a better job of paying attention when ads are coming up. I really loved this game though. I am definitely gonna like New Game Plus it, see about getting the other endings and stuff. I have to look into it. I've heard the other endings are kind of involved. Like, I don't know, it might not be as easy as just like replaying it and then try, like, you know, it didn't look like there was anything, like any choices I had to make. At the same time, I know, I think that's a lot of Silent Hill games. Like, getting the other endings, there's not like any necessarily specific choices, but just like you do certain side quests or something.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
神楽町1より県警本部
Okay, I was right.
一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
神楽町1から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Okay, so yeah, they were talking about a wedding massacre and stuff, and Hinako's like on the run, I guess. And zooming in on like the pills too, really makes me think like, as I was saying, with the Silent Hill games, from my understanding, usually multiple endings are just like, either a certain like side thing that you can do that ends up bringing you to the ending. Like, I think in one of them, it's like maybe saving a certain person, maybe in another, or maybe in that same one, it's like giving them something to. So I'm kind of thinking to get the other endings, I gotta do just certain specific actions throughout the game that may not be obvious. But it looks like one of them might be to just maybe not take the pills at all. Like, it kind of... The pills are, going through the game, they seem to just be kind of a little, just a healing item, and they added some flavor text to it, Just like she had headaches or something, I think, just... They added some flavor text to it, but at the end, they made it seem like they actually had a real purpose in the game. Maybe, like they actually played a purpose in the story. So, yeah, it seems like maybe one ending is like not taking them at all, maybe. And I don't know how many endings there are. Which I can actually look this stuff up now. Okay, yeah, I'm right. So one of them is definitely don't use a single red capsule for the entire run. It says you can pick them up, but don't use them, so might as well just never pick them up, At the very least, never equip them. Oh, and there's some other puzzles too that you have to do, I guess. Huh. Ah, so looks like there's all right, so it looks like there's, I think, 5 endings, one of them being a joke ending. Of course, as tradition with Silent Hill games, I think. And one of the actual endings, like, I didn't actually read what was right there. I clicked to get back into the game. So one of the endings you can only get after beating New Game Plus once. So yeah, Coming Home to Roost. That was the ending we just got. Oh, and okay, this is nice. It tells you the conditions right here. So yeah, you have this one. So of course, don't take the red pills. Purify the sacred sword, or didn't obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. What does it mean by purify the sacred sword or didn't obtain it? I guess you can either get the sacred sword and purify it and obtain the Agura no Hote-sama, or just obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. Then you have this one where you have the unpurified sword. And this one, once you get 2 endings, you unlock the conditions. Listen to all UFO broadcasts. Find all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO broadcasts. They found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Okay. And that's kind of the joke ending right there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a New Game Plus of this. Question is, do we start one now? Which that I'm not entirely sure if I want to do. I mean, not a bad idea. Because we're not quite at the 4-hour mark yet. And we were, planning on 5 hours, but that was also kind of depending on how long it was going to take. Part of me was thinking we were going to finish it at maybe around 3 hours, so, but if it's like around the 4-hour mark, then I think we might end up calling it. But we still have some time, so I guess maybe we go ahead and start the New Game Plus a little bit. I think that sounds pretty good. Which I think we're going to try to go for this ending here. So then, do I need to go to continue? Okay, yeah. New game plus. So, what was it? Those were puzzles, it said, yeah. Or it didn't actually say, but I think it is a puzzle for like obtaining these. So I don't want to make those easier. Stronger enemies and less resources. Story, hard. I kind of still want to do it on this, you know, just story. Just keep it traditional, weaker enemies, all that stuff. But like with New Game Plus, do I get to keep like all of my stuff? Kind of curious about that. Let's see. I know I can just see, but you know, start it and see, but so the things that carry over each run is faith, omamori, upgrades to stamina, health, sanity, specific key items, all documents that aren't puzzle related, and all journal information that aren't puzzle related. Okay, so that's nice. So the faith, omamori upgrades to stamina, health, and sanity. But I don't get to keep my omamori upgrade. I can still only do like 3. Lame. But oh well. So yeah, story and hard. Let's go. And we'll do this until like maybe around, I don't know, like not sure if I want to go the whole 5 hours this night or not. And I may not play strictly this game now either, since we've just finished it. Might end up oh, you know, definitely gonna end up adding some more games into the mix now.
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。宿題と同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
Now, I also don't know if like we should watch all of the cutscenes or not. We just did see all of them, but also I don't know if there's like people who come in and haven't seen the game before. You know, it might be pretty good.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Yeah, I really have loved this game. I'm gonna have to play the other Silent Hill games. Or at the very least, play like, well, I think there's Silent Hill 2 remaster or remake. Like I know there's that one. I can't remember if Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 3 have been remastered or remade. Yeah, I can't remember. Because if those have been, then I want to play that. If it's planned, then I want to wait until those, I think. But this really has been such a great game. And I'm also less worried about having, like, visual effects and post-processing at medium now, though. Now that we played the game, like we can lower settings. I think that might be okay. God, I really need to get a new PC now.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
会ってたまるか。
Okay,
そんなこと。
let's go. So yeah, I have my Omamori. Oh yeah, we have all of this stuff now too. So you see, a woman's happiness begins with marriage. I mean, this did say that it is a product, like it's made for like the time period, which is the huge thing, you know, like this whole thing being for the time period. But yeah, at some point I started understanding that, yeah, this whole thing is kind of about a marriage that I assume she did not want to do. Can't remember if there was actually anything to like collect on the path down. But it also might not be a bad idea to try to, well, you know, we'll worry about hunting for like the UFO things and stuff another time, maybe. Although it might not be bad to like try to find those and then like try to, you know, do a separate save or something before getting that ending. You know, even without like the post-processing, well, with the post-processing turned to low, the visual effects turned to low, like everything still looks really good, you know.
拝んでおこう。神様、私はどうしたら。
Right, yeah, there really wasn't anything to gather and stuff. Like, the exploration was really cool to look at all of this before all the shit went down. Wait, I don't think I couldn't go inside here last time, I think. Yeah, this is new. Which I'm happy we're already seeing something new. Like, I'm certain that door was not open before. Now I feel like I need to actually go back and double check, like, some of the different spots. Research journal photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Okay. I see a bicycle right over there. Bicycle fence with forest. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is a thing. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony? Harmony? Yin and Yang? The 5 elements of Wujing? During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Maybe the Ojizo-sama in town? Okay. Oh yeah, and there's this. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine to alleviate offer. Right, yeah, we read about this earlier, or like way long ago in the game. No, Agura no Hote-sama. So we'll have to figure that out too. Celluloid doll. So I wonder if that doll is going to change as well. Like, if it's going to give us hints or something. And Chizuya, Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ. Yeah, so that might also be a thing to worry about. Right, so, okay, the Legend of the Sacred Sword, yeah. But we already know, find the Jizo statues, yeah. Okay. Got some arare. Okay, so I need some keys for in here also. I wonder if the keys are, if these keys are also like connected to the sacred sword stuff. I'm already like so interested in this new game plus, just from the fact that like we already have new things to look at, which I think is fantastic that they did that. Like, I think that's really cool. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Oh, balcony key. I think we've seen 5 of those locked boxes so far. Packing Tips, a book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Increases inventory capacity. Love it. A Boy's Diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Huh. So I think we've seen 5 of those locked boxes. So, I mean, that's got to be related to those Jizo statues, yeah? Or not. Okay, so it must be a treasure hunting game thing for it. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Nothing else? That's all it is? I wonder if this key opens up all of those boxes. And is this like maybe Shu's house? Also, I don't think that was there. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. I got chocolate. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Yeah, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Is this the treasure? Huh. Wonder, if there's anything to do with that. Like, I don't think I saw any other kind of things to interact here. I don't even know if this relates to, like, any of the New Game Plus puzzle things or not. But, like, I am pretty certain this house was not open before. Okay, yeah. Guess time to move on. But if this was open, maybe the other houses are open too. Not to mention, we do need to look around for the Jizo statues. Feel like I have to keep an eye out on things that, like, I haven't read before now, too. I don't think I was ever able to go inside here. Can't remember. But let's go back to some of these spots. Okay, yeah, we can't go inside here. Yeah, we okay, so we checked this, yeah. Let's go back to the spot that's past our house. It's, you know, the spot that's past our house is kind of like, I don't know, feels a little bit odd that it exists in a way. Like, the fact that we can run past the house and go so far feels like there's supposed to be something, you know? Well, I mean, aside from just the fact that there's this, but I mean, going even further. Oh, wait, no, this is our house. Never mind. Should probably look around our house, maybe. Any new stuff around here? Okay, kind of doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess moving on then. Though I do kind of... You know, one of the other things is that I want to kind of look into... like... You know, some of the stuff. So I don't actually, like, have to kind of restart, you know, if I miss things and stuff. So that's another reason for not wanting to, like, really continue playing this for too much longer. Okay. Now, let's take a look at, okay, where's the... No, wait, that's right. It's in my journal. The Sacred Sword. Here we go. Yeah. So this picture... So, I mean, yeah, gotta look at, you know, there's a fence, and then looks like there's a bicycle next to a building, you know. I mean, almost looks like this in a way. But I don't think it is. Because we will see a statue. Okay, we'll look for like a little bit longer, and then I think call it, you know. Oh yeah, okay, right over here. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. The Jesus statues. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. I found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be faintly seen, etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my doll, my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. So that's neat. So I guess that right there is simply like a way of introducing the puzzle. So unless we find more notes that kind of tell us where the Jesus statues are. But yeah, so we did the one for Earth. So that leaves fire, water, wind, and metal. Yeah, here you go. Oh, fire, wood, fire, metal, and water. Okay. So I'm guessing we might have to just like, you know, unless we find more documents Yeah, unless we find more documents with like a picture showing us, we might have to just keep an eye out for those. It's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure Jizo statues are supposed to be for, you know, kind of like the spirits of like children, I think maybe. Like they're supposed to, I think, help guide them and stuff, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, so I guess since I do want to look into this a bit, I think now might be a good spot to, you know, call it. So you know, a little less than an hour left of what we would normally do, but I think that's fine, you know, because we finished the game and went a little bit into New Game Plus. So let's call it there. Go to just chatting for a bit. And go ahead and just like close out the game and stuff. All right. But yeah, so that was Silent Hill F. Really fucking good game. I'm actually like, you know, I don't normally do a lot of like New Game Plus things. I'm not a completionist and stuff, but I'm actually really excited to try to do the New Game Plus. Especially since it's not like it increases the difficulty or anything. Cause I don't know, like New Game Plus on higher difficulties, not really my thing either. So, but thanks for coming by and hanging out. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I know I did. Sorry for having to stop and like change settings and stuff though. The game just suddenly, that last section was just very rough on my PC. I really need to do some research and look into like what kind of you know, what kind of new PC stuff I want. I'd really need to look into that. Even though I can't really afford it right now, but it's not like I can't be looking into it. I really should. But yeah, I guess let's go ahead and see how Hex is doing in the game. Cause I already, you know, I already planned on raiding Hex, since she's playing it. So I'll go to the end screen and join in on the raid if you want. She's fucking terrified? Good. I can't wait to watch her be terrified like I was. And also just disgusted. God, that one enemy and boss, like the many different like pregnant bellies or something like that, and just like constantly shooting enemies, just like giving birth to enemies suddenly throughout the fight. God, that was so disgusting. Second, that was my least favorite enemy in the game. And I can't wait to see her reaction. Has she fought that boss yet? Like, I kind of hope she hasn't, because I want to see her live reaction. But if she has, I'll have to go and like look at the VOD. You don't think so? Good. So let's go ahead and get the raid going. Join in if you want. And I'll see y'all next time. Again, thanks for coming by and hanging out. All right. I'll catch y'all later. I'll try to you know, figure out another schedule for this week. Join the Discord where I'm, you know, trying to keep up to date more often, but also I'm also trying to stay up to date on Twitter too. So, check out the Twitter, the socials, all of that. I know I've been slacking on Blue Sky. But yeah, y'all take care. Have a good time. See ya.